All right, what's up? Good morning, guys. Yo, what's up, Marcus? What's up, Zox? Wandering Wraith, Sam Matrix, Always Dead Living, King of Horror. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good to see all of you. What's up? Marcus says, I don't remember where you left off. I left off in the middle of searching for Yag. I've been searching for Yag for like 3 hours now. And I got sick of the fog, and then like locks kept spawning in directly in front of me, and that was like the last straw yesterday. I just got sick of that. But yeah, we're just looking for Yag. So, hardcore 40. Let me get the timer. Let's go. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good to see you. It's a little late. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning in the middle of the night. But then I went back to bed for a couple more hours. Which is why I'm a little late now. But anyways, here's my skills. Runs 55, swords are 9, fists 46, spears 54, and bows are 35. I have no idea. We're just gonna sail around and look for planes. The Bog Witch is very often near bone mass. That happens a lot. Not every time, like it's not like guaranteed, but I mean I would give a very, very rough estimate and just say like 50% of the time. Like half the time she's near bone mass, half the time she's not. And that's a very, very rough estimate. But yeah, she very oftentimes is near bone mass, or she's like across the river in another swamp right next to bone mass. But yeah, that happens a lot. I'll keep the boat on me. Yeah, we're looking for bone mass. What's up, Sam Matrix? I don't know if did I miss you, dude? Wandering Wraith, Sam Matrix. If I missed anyone, don't take it personal. Let me see. Yeah, dude, I have no idea where we're at all. I have zero clue. Yeah, like I was just sick of the fog. Like I couldn't see anything. These locks spawned. I was like walking and they just spawned right in front of my face, and I just said, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I hate how these enemies just spawn in front of you. Yeah, right, dude. What's up, Shivanka? Good morning. We're looking for Yaglith. What I remember is he was just facing north. Where's the tree? I can't see the fucking tree. There's the tree. Yeah, we started backtracking. Yeah, this fog is why I quit yesterday. I've been looking for Yag for like 3 hours. And I even found a Vegvizier and was following the Vegvizier path and still can't find him. It's miserable trying to see in this game. Yeah, we got to Plains. Or I'm sorry, we got to Mistlands. It's all Black Forest, Mistlands. Well, there's plenty of Yags. We'll find one eventually. They go a little too heavy with this fog. You can't see anything. So I clicked on a Valheim video yesterday. Like it had thousands of views. It was suggested to me, and it was like within the first 5 seconds was like all these spoilers about the Deep North, like things that I've never seen. So like I figured out the all I saw yesterday was the name of the dungeons in the Deep North. Like I don't care. Like I already assumed there was dungeons in there. But it's like, dude, I've avoided spoilers for so fucking long. And then yesterday I click on a video and like I'm not even kidding, within like the first 30 seconds of the video, the guy's just showing all this gameplay of Deep North that those content creators got to play, which I never watched. But I've made it like this long without spoiling anything, so might as well keep trying. But yeah, I saw the name of the dungeons in the Deep North. That's all. I mean, that's not even spoiling anything because I already assumed and expected there to be dungeons in the Deep North. Yeah, fog in the plains is awful. Nicer day out in the water. When you're sailing though, like the biomes constantly change, and that's like also what brings in the fog and takes it away, and then brings it back in and takes it away. It's like little micro changes. Like right now I could be in the plains biome. 2 seconds later I could be in the swamp biome. 2 seconds later I could be back in the plains biome. What's up, Maverick? Oh yeah, you saw the death? My over the water death? Yes, the edge of the map is also a waterfall. And don't get out of your boat if you're near. Dude, that was a very memorable death. I think that was 55-hour loss. 54 or 55-hour time loss. Well, someone had to do it, right? It had to get done. Like, in the grand scheme of things, you know, that would have happened eventually. Someone would have done it. And I was the one that took it. How's this plains look? Does that look searchable? There's Mistlands behind it. Yeah, exactly, Maverick. I wanted the boat to stop and then I could get back in. But of course, You know, the devs designed it so you get fucked over when you jump out. There's nothing here. Look at, like, the locks just pop in like that. That's why I quit yesterday, because it happened like a couple times in a row, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. Like, it's so cheap when that happens. Come on. Maverick says, not the devs, the Nords. Should I check this planes? It doesn't look good. Yeah, we could check it, I guess. Well, it's probably better to just sail by it. There's a big mountain in the middle, so it's not a good plains. I think I have all the totems I need. So we're just needing Liag's altar. That's it. You know, I have... Oh, there's a big plains I could check. I also need to farm my flax and barley. Maybe we'll get lucky and Yag's over here. I mean, this is where he was pointed. He was pointed north from wherever the Vegvizir was. But I got way off track, so I ended up sailing to the Mistlands, which makes me think I missed it. There's a chance Yag was past the Mistlands, but I doubt it. Like there, just dropped in locked. So cheesy. That's a problem. Like, that's a big, big problem I have with this game. So maybe there's a mod that can change the distance that the locks spawn in. Make them spawn in 2 or 3 times farther than that. So that never happens. That just totally ruins the immersion of the game. And then when you run around expecting that, it's like, how can I feel immersed in the game when I'm always expecting a mob to just spawn out of thin air? A very cheap feeling. Dude, we're not finding good planes. These planes that have these mountains in the middle, they're garbage. Just like that other one had a big mountain in the middle. So we will just continue to row our way around. Because, you know, the wind is always a problem. Check out this wind, guys. Like, this is just so fucking nice. That's what I want to do, dude. I want to crawl across this map. Yeah, this is bad, dude. You should never have to travel this fucking slow in a huge open world game. What's up, Captain Vodka? Good morning. Next feature is rotten onions. Dude, it's hard to believe that Deep North is going to be out in like a little, like it's almost like 2 weeks. It's like what, 2.5 weeks? 16, 17 days or something like that. So that means we're going to know, we're going to have the final Black Forge upgrades, like everything. We're going to know it all. The conclusion. So now we get some wind, but we also get the fog. Yeah, this game sucks, dude. They gotta fix this shit. They somehow ruined it. They added a ton of fog everywhere, and it's affecting everything. I don't understand why people are doing like worlds now before Deep North. Why wouldn't you wait till after it comes out so you can experience the new biome additions? You know, I'm not going to play my Deep North world until September 9th. Like, that's when I'm going to start it. So if there's anything new in the meadows, I'm going to see. Dude, fuck this fog. Fuck this fog! No wind, no visibility. It's really fun. Way to go, devs. This is why I quit yesterday. Like, I don't. If I end up doing this for 4 hours and not finding Yag, it's gonna be a very, very short stream. I'm not gonna do this for more than 3 or 4 hours. The fact that I have to row everywhere and I can't see, it just makes it incredibly agonizing. Yeah, dude, I don't want to do this. I'm doing a fresh start for sure. I see no reason to start our Deep North world now. Dude, look at this fucking visibility, man. I've been playing 23 minutes, we haven't had wind. They really know how to make this game suck, dude. Oh, now comes the rain. Like, if it couldn't get any worse, guess what? It can. Dude, we're crawling across this map. At literally a snail's pace. Go ahead, spawn in the troll, the bear, whatever. Of course, dude. Absolutely. I'd expect no less. You know? Dude, this game is just so... Come on, I'm sure that wasn't enough, dude. Where's the troll? Of course that wasn't enough, dude. What's up, Nick? Did I put weather on hardcore too? No, dude, the game sucks, man. The weather is the worst part about this fucking game. The visibility, it's just the game. I'm addicted to a piece of shit game. I get so frustrated with this game. I can't wait to be done with this shit. The frustration just wears me down, dude. So, maybe we'll be done playing this in a couple months. I think we will. I really do. I don't like sailing into the fog. Rowing. It's actually, dude, the whole time we've been playing for over 20 minutes of sailing, and it's all just rowing. Which the whole way, just fucking rowing. The game can't have any common sense to like, give you some wind in the direction you're going. It's always fighting you. It just makes the experience so poor. And now we're gonna go out there and it's gonna be foggy. It might start raining, a storm. It's a very poor experience. I've never played another game that was like this, where they just try to take your visibility away. That's their answer for making the game challenging. Just take your visibility away. Make it so you can't see. Nothing? For how rare these things are, dude, they should never, ever, ever be without a Veg Vizier. Like, that's just a huge fucking fuck you from the devs when those don't have a Veg Vizier. The planes is miserable enough as it is. I've seen 2 of those now in over 4 hours or 5 hours of planes. What's up, Gabriel? I love the pain, says Nick. Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean, what days? What day am I on? I don't know. It'll say next time I sleep. You know, those towers should spawn Veg Viziers. There should be more options to find a fucking Yag altar than what we have. Nick says 105. Is it? Yeah, I don't pay attention to that. There's planes. Never mind. We are very, very, very far east. We're in the Mistlands. We're getting to the Mistlands ring on the east. Even though, like, those just spawn in before your eyes. Why can't they spawn in a little farther away? Another one just spawns in. Dude, it's so cheap, man. spawn's way down there. Maybe that's plain straight ahead. Sure looks like it. Watch, it'll be a black forest. Come on, Yag. Shut up. Now we have the pleasure of rowing into the wind. God, I hate this. Oh my God, I hate this part of the game. When you have to do anything by boat, like any exploration by boat, it's so bad. This thing crawls, you don't have wind, and you usually can't fucking see. Up N30. There is no map. This is hardcore. So no, I am not able to show you the map. Come on, Yag. Come on, dude. It's time. I'll even take a sealed tower, dude. For a change of pace, I'll do a sealed tower. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Yag. Well, I was gonna repair the boat, but not with 3 skeeters and him. Okay, dude, look at how much damage it takes. Alright, we got another Vegwas here. Try a different Yag. See if it says map location already added. New location. Right at the edge of the tip of that tree. Through the swamp. I'm not leaving a portal here. Should I? I mean, I could. No. No. Through the tip of that. So we're going northeast. Come on. Come on. Maybe Yag's right there. Almost got him. Can I spot the pillars and planes from the boat always? No, not always. No, Marcus, it's not south, it's northeast. No, you can't, it depends on where Yag's altar is, but it's a lot of times on the coast, like, or it's visible. Yes, a lot of times it is visible from the water. Not all the time, but a lot. But yeah, there's east. The tree grows east to west. So we're going like north and east a little bit. It's pointing right here. So we were just here. We just sailed through here. It was pointing towards those trees. So it's not on this little plains. Yeah, we've been pointed towards the edge of that bush. That's why it's so important to be able to see the tree. And then they always give you fog every 2 minutes. We'll check. We could check this plains. I saw it when I was sailing through there. I didn't think to stop because there's a big mountain in the middle. But, see, now you can't see the tree. Both of my yags have been in the north. Man, I don't know if I should run this plains or keep sailing. Yeah, dude, how the fuck am I gonna see when it's like this? It's just... Oh my god, dude, it's useless trying to search for shit when you can't see. It's just such a waste of time. I'll sail right by his fucking altar right now. Yeah, I can't do this, dude. I'm not doing that in the fog. I won't even see his altar. Dude, it's so fucking bullshit. Dude, fuck this game. Oh, come on. No, no, come on! Why do people hate Valheim? This is why. The amount of time it takes to do anything. See, the Yag's not here. I mean, this isn't a plains. That's why you don't come to these plains. There's nothing here. It's a big mountain. So we'll keep going towards that tree. Again, though, Yag could be over there if that's all plains. That's good. That's good, dude. Yag's here, I think. I think that's all plains. I hope. I need to kill a bunch of locks. We've already seen these? Is that the two that spawned in? Come on, dude. That's not plains? It better be plains. There better be some fucking planes. And by some fucking planes, I mean a huge, massive planes with the Aglith. Because eventually we're gonna get into the Mistlands. I don't search for Yaglith past the Mistlands. He's like almost never through some Mistlands. There are times, but come on, planes. Dude, don't tell me it's Misty. That's what we've been following, right? See, when I get to Mistlands, I just don't think Yaglith is near. I hear planes.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't what we want. This is just a little tiny piece of plains. We missed it, dude. It's just like, or it's through the Mistland, which it could be through the Mistlands. What's up, bro? Dude, fuck! We got some hard yags. Both of them lead me to not yag. Both of them lead me to Mistlands. Oh, I wish these guys would fear me at this point in the game. Dude, I'm not gonna play that much today. Like I said, if I don't find Yag within 3 or 4 hours, we're done. Because I've already searched for him for several hours yesterday. Dude, just how they spawn the ocean is so fucking annoying. So your boat just always gets stuck. Yeah, we're not gonna find Yag, dude, anytime soon. I don't know how close I am to the world edge. We could be very close. God, dude. Come on. Come on. My boat's half broken. Like, these guys are dangerous. And dude, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't want to do this right now. I'll search for Yag for like another hour or two and then we're done. Marcus, yeah, but there are times you can sail. There's not always mistlands in your path. It could just be ocean to the edge. So you don't always hit mistlands before the edge of the water. I have to like turn my volume way down. Just the sounds of these waves and everything is really fucking annoying. Yeah, Yag's not on the other side of this mistlands. You miss him because you can't ever fucking see, dude. It's always foggy. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna sail into the wind. I can't even find the big planes. You know, in like over 4 hours, we found 2 Vegwazirs. They're in shitty little planes. I can't even find the big planes. I can't ever see another serpent. I can't fight that serpent. He'll break my bow. I mean, I could try. But yeah, that helps. Come on! Serpent disappear? He's just gone. He disappeared. He despawned. What do you mean, did you load the wrong video? What's up, Juminator? My boat's gonna break, like I have to go repair it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play much longer, guys. 1 more hour, maybe, of sailing around. I might come back later today, but yeah, I'll just do a couple short streams. I have no fun when it's like this. Another serpent. Please don't bite the boat. I saw 3 serpents on this little trip. That's insane. My boat's gonna break. What's up, nature? Yeah, I can't play the game too long when it's this kind of struggle. This is not fun, dude. This is the worst part of the game. You're dealing with the low visibility, you're dealing with the slow boat. It's just not fun, dude. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Scartoffel? What's up, Avilos? What's up, Worslosher? You got the new ad blocker? Nice, dude. Yeah, for sure. Alright. I'll search for Yag for another hour or two, and then we're done. It's gonna get old real quick. We missed the nails? Oh, the serpent meat weighs so much. What's up, Zybok? Happy Monday to you, too. We're getting bonus serpent meats. That's always nice. Come on. Got 20 serpent stews. I broke the boat, right? What's up, Raffles Van Wagon? He says, what if you could craft a way to play Grim Dawn in Valheim? I don't know what Grim Dawn is. Never heard of it. Now what? Look for Yag. Yeah, my base design. I'm like a homeless man living next to Haldor. Come on, dude. Oh, we were cool. Back up. There's just nothing in these plains when there's a big old fucking mountain in the middle. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a gag altar next to a mountain. Never. I'm sure it's possible, but in my experience, Yag is always in, like, a nice, big, old, vast plains. Or he's in a small plain surrounded by water, like a little island. I've never seen him right next to a mountain. So, like, that just tells me this whole plains is not going to be a Yag altar. There's a torch guy. It looks possibly 1 or 2 starred. His skin was a little off color. I got plenty of that shit. Yag? Or just stones? Are we gonna find Yag next to a mountain? Doubtful. Is Yag down there? No, that's just 3 stones. Come on, dude. Alright, fine. We'll get some cloudberries. Dude, there's so many. Oh, we could use the locksmith. Oh, we're digging out a tar pit. At least until we get this locks. God damn it. So there's 2 loxes in there? No, I need that fucking wood, dude. Alright, you want your pool pass, dude? Wanna go for a swim? Do it. Alright. One locks, but where's all the meat, dude? 2 locks died in here. Dude, that shit is deep. We got a ways to go. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I missed some chat. Shivanka says, can you explain the build piece navigation you do? Yeah, it's quite simple, actually. I use the piece to point in the direction the altar points me. So, like, when I click on the Begvizier, it turns my character, and then I take the piece and face it the which way, you know? Or I use it to point somewhere. Like, let's say I want to point it to that swamp. I point it to the swamp, and now I can run away from that swamp, you know? And if I want to get back to that swamp, I know that the build piece is pointed in the general direction. So yeah, I just use the workbench. So right now, this is pointed in the direction of Yag from the Vegvizier, wherever it was. And then also, when you break stuff, the wood falls in a north-south orientation. That piece of wood is facing north-south. The side that's flipped up, that angled side where you can see the bark, that's always facing east. And the tree grows east to west. Can I just raise ground here? I need the rocks though. Alright. I'm kind of sick of this tar pit. Can we get the rest of it now? Dude, I'm missing a lot of meat. 9 of them. Come on, you son of a bitch, dude. We're so close. Dude, I don't want to dig it all out. Like, I don't want to go down here and make it real deep. Come on. Dude, this shit is deep, man. Oh my god, dude. Of course, these motherfuckers have to die in the middle of the deepest part of the pit. In order, like, I have to dig down to that level. Like, they're still filled in a puddle. Is it even worth it, dude? I mean, it is kind of. That's 9 lox meat in there. Oh, 7 to 9. Can I raise ground? Let me see something. Will this work? Oh my god, it worked. Eight? That's good enough. 9? Alright. I need 4 stones for my stone cutter. Alright. What's up, Wrangle Vangle? What's up, Bluntash? He says, you've inspired me to start my own no map run. All right, cool. Just found Elder last night. Any tips on finding the traders? Dude, the Bog Witch you'll probably find because you're searching for bone mass. But the Halder's impossible to find. I get lucky. Like, I found him this run, but it's just you get lucky. You normally use the hoe? Yeah, I use the hoe a little bit to start it out. Those fucking things are frustrating. But anyways, we're back to... We have no idea where Yag is. So... I mean, but he's not here. Like, this is a waste of time. I gotta get back in the boat. Well, wouldn't you know, we can't see. That is nice coming home with 9 locks meat. I don't recall doing anything. The blobs killed him. Maybe I shot an arrow or two, but for the most part, those were the blobs kills. Yeah, it was nice and sunny for the tar pit. That is true. Always at Living says, not gonna lie, you're making me play the game again. I stopped on a world at Mistlands. You know, it's funny. Like, I sit there and trash talk the game all day. But someone said the other day, like, you know, all publicity is good publicity. So maybe me trash talking this game is actually helping the game out, you know? Negative publicity is good publicity in the eyes of marketing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, dude, the game's fun, all right? It's got a ton of problems, like a lot of them. And once I'm done with the Deep North, I'm going to mod it. I'm going to have quality of life mods. I'm going to have a bigger inventory, more carry weight. Enemies aren't going to take too long to poof their items out. You know, my copper's gonna yield a ton more. My wood's gonna yield a ton more. I'm gonna pick and choose, you know, everything that I want to change. And if I can't do it, I'll figure out how. Like, maybe even, like, pay a Valheim modder to make something. I don't know. I don't want a blanket 3x resource rate. I want certain resources increased and most of the resources to stay the same. You know, I don't need a ton of everything. I just want easier resources for food, easier resources for wood and building. But I'm okay with the search for Surtling cores and black cores and molten cores. All that kind of shit. Yeah, we're just gonna run around then. I mean, I can't see anything. We can't get any input on direction or whether there's Gag in the distance. But I'll just run around. I should probably go home and sleep, though. Now, we'll just go get the boat. I mean, dude, I have been like looking in planes for 4 hours now. We haven't seen one sealed tower. I just haven't come across any good planes at all. But I found 2 Vegviziers, which is so fucking crazy. What's up, AJ? Good morning. Back to the boat. You know what, I'll take the eyes just because I'm already carrying them. Dude, like, I instantly get irritated. When I come out here, I can't see anything. Instantly, I don't want to do this. Dude, no game is fun when you can't see it. I've never played a video game where I could, like, that I thought was fun where you can't see. It's just very bad graphics. Like, look what's rendered on the screen. All back there. Just nothing. That's why the game's like 2 gigabytes, you know? There's nothing to it. They're only rendering fog and smoke and mist. No, Yag. Not even close, dude. AJ says, yeah, the fog and crap while boating and you were trying to find a swamp or something can get pissed and what? Go back to base and wait, I agree. This game is just... It's just such a time waste, dude. Waiting for wind, you know, like... Waiting for storms to clear, waiting for blizzards to clear. They just have so many unplayable moments in the game. All the seekers at the entrances of the dungeons that are... It's necessary to cheese them with signs. Like, so many unplayable moments in this stupid fucking game. Always rowing into the wind. Unplayable moments. Like, this is not playable, dude. Nobody wants to fucking row across a great big open world. This is the slow travel, the complete opposite of fast travel. Native says, what is your strategy for orientation without map? Especially now, so further in the progress. The same. I just use the build piece to point where I need to go. And I use the tree to know which hemisphere and quadrant I'm in, you know? But... Yeah, AJ, the root weapons are incredible. That's why Staff of the Wild is so good on the Queen. I guess Michael, like, you can stun lock her or something. I think that's what he does. What's up, Pavel? Good morning. I'm looking for Yag for about 5 hours now. I don't know, 3 hours the last stream and almost 2 this stream. Native, the tree grows east to west. And there's a specific point on the branches which is where spawn is. And that's pretty much all there is to it. You just know that it grows east to west. And it's at the equator. So, when you're in front of the tree, you're north hemisphere. When you're south, you're in the southern hemisphere. And when you're east or west of that spawn point, you know which, you know where you are against the prime meridian. Yeah, you stun lock the egg the whole fight. Yep. Hey, this looks promising. This looks promising. Until we see a workbench, and then I know I've been here. Alright, see, now it's like Black Forest. Alright, I don't want to break my boat by leeches. Yeah, there's nothing here. We'll check. Oh, fuck off! One at a time, dude. Like, this is unplayable situations. Unplayable. Why should you always be greeted with unplayable situations when just approaching biomes? You just end up wasting your time. Oh, now we can't see. I guess I had too many minutes of good visibility, dude. Yeah, this game's a joke, dude. They can't give you more than like 5 minutes of clear weather. Literally, like 5 minutes. That's it. Any more, and you're just lucky. You're lucky to be able to see for more than 5 minutes in this game. Unless you're like fighting a boss. When you fight a boss, it changes the weather to boss weather. So it doesn't matter if it's raining or storming, or if there's a raid going on, or anything like that. And of course, we aggroed both again. You know what I mean? It's so fucking annoying. Like, this is just so much time. I just wanted to break the boat and search this plains. I didn't want to sit here and spend 10 minutes killing 2 locks. Fuck! And we gotta make the final stretch take the longest, too. We gotta run away when he's 1 HP. You know what I mean? Just to drag this out, dude, as long as possible. Just drag it out, dude. Make sure this takes the most time it can. Yeah, dude, it's not just me. This is how the game really is. Most people don't sit there and play for 12 hours to catch all these patterns, but this is how bad the game really is. You never can see. They don't want to give you more than like 5 minutes of peace, quiet, good visibility, no mob spawns. Like, you don't get more than like 5 minutes of anything pleasant in this game, dude. You're always being annoyed. Oh, I was floating right there. That's how I think that troll killed me the other day. I gotta get away from that rock. You can't dodge roll when you're floating. That didn't hit him. Come on. I'm gonna mod out that big cloud of smoke when enemies poof. And I'm gonna make their drops appear instantly. Like that little smoke, all those sparkles. I don't want any of it. I don't even want these little diamonds floating around. These sparks. The stars. I'm gonna try to mod those out too. Make this game look a little better. Already back to 19 locks me. I mean, I should probably keep the boat on me, if you think about it. The problem is I can't carry stuff. It's so fucking heavy. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. What's up, Always Dead Living? Remember that? I think the first time I heard someone do that, I'm not even kidding, was like 1992. Like, people, I guess from my generation, have been doing that since we were little kids. I don't know where it came from, but I think it started as like someone was mocking like porn star music, like or something like that, and then it was in movies too, but maybe not 92, maybe more like 95, 96, but since the mid 90s, I'd say. All right. Because like back then, kids were like trying to like. They were starting to like do the little beatboxing with their mouths, you know, like that kind of thing. So it's like a mixture of that, but it was also, I think it was mocking like porn star music, you know? It was supposed to like imitate and mock porn star music. But yeah, I've seen it in movies too. It might even be in the movie Mallrats. When Jason Lee fucks his girlfriend in the elevator, Can't remember. Anywho. Do I bring the boat? No. No. I'll leave the bench there and get 10 more wood. Yeah, dude, those locks just spawning in as you're boating in. It's just, it breaks the immersion. It's a cheap shot by the devs to try to fuck you over. And it's like, now you have to deal with them, and that's 10 minutes. Not everyone just has an extra 10 minutes. And this game, like, constantly demands extra 10 minutes here, extra 10 minutes there. Well, I got enough lox meat to search for a while. We're going on 2 hours now. I can't remember if we found Hilda or not, but... like, you're not gonna get Yaglith on these shitty plains. There's swamp. It looks like meadows. Black forest and mountain. The skeeters are out today, dude. I mean, dude, there's so many skeeters. This is 5 in a row. Maybe even 6. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Well, we did this. We did this village. I remember standing on this rock. Yeah, we did this village. We were fighting brutes. Alright, that sucks. So we've been here. Like, I don't want to be here. Oh my god, man, none of them broke aggro. Come on, guys. Oh my god, it's just one after the other after the other. Like, I think we already went there. We rafted from here to there, didn't we? If there's a workbench over here... Maybe we haven't been there, I don't know. Yeah, look, there's my workbench. And that's why I leave them. So we've been there. Whoops. Come on, you son of a bitch. Look at my molten core. Wasn't gonna get that, huh? Yeah, we're just sailing in circles. We've ran all this plains. That's what we've been doing for 4 hours. Oh, now we're not gonna be able to see. Yeah, dude. I got like another hour in me of this and then we're done. Yeah, always zero visibility nature. Always. Like, look how look at the poor graphics right now. It's so bad. Just always sailing into mist. The Mistlands is like the whole ocean, dude. The whole ocean is Mistlands. Is Mistlands visibility. And you have pockets of of no fog, but for the most part, it's foggy. It's just a terrible user experience, dude. Player experience, whatever. What's up, Christopher Ashford? What's up, Immortal? What's up? Hayuv GHJK, what's up? What biome do you think is the biggest run ender except the Ashlands? The Mistlands. Sorry I missed that message. The Mistlands is the biggest run ender. Number one, it's dangerous, you could die, but number two, if it's a speed run, you might not find the queen, or she might be across the map. So Mistlands is like the deciding factor in all speed runs, pretty much. Yeah, sorry I missed that message, Hayuv. Yeah, for sure, Mistlands is the biggest run ender. Definitely. The Ashlands is fairly straightforward and simple. You sail down the center, you land on the center landmass, you do 3 or 4 forts, and Fader's easy to find. So the Ashlands is not really a run ender, unless you die. But in the speed run, you're allowed to die. So in a speed run, the number one deciding factor is the queen. Always. Yag can be tough too, but it always comes down to the queen and how many dungeons you have to do. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go way south. We'll find a south Yag. Both of the Veg Viziers I found pointed me north. And I followed them in a straight line and ended up in Mistlands. So at this point, we're just gonna find new planes. Which might not be easy to do. Because I might have explored all the planes around here. I've been sailing around for 5 fucking hours, dude. 3 hours, I think I was looking for Yag yesterday. What's up, Clowntology? Always dead living. Yeah, I find Yag's altar a lot before the Veg Vizier. Yeah, just sailing around, you stumble across Yag's altar. But it always comes when you don't need it. I had one run where I found a couple Yag altars while sailing for the Mistlands. I mean, dude, there's like little chance that we didn't explore this. And if anything, this is probably where we found the Veg Viziers that pointed us that way. We've been here. I'd feel more comfortable going much farther south. And maybe even west. Should I get off and check in the off chance we haven't been here? Let's see what's gonna look at that. Look at that. Locks. I mean, dude, fuck this game. What a pile of shit. Hey, dude, we've been here. What's up, Mr. Grape? Yeah, I've been searching for Yag for about 5 hours. Look at that. 3 locks just poofed out of thin air, dude. Fucking garbage. What's up, Morgold? There's no way we haven't been here. Is that guy purple? No. I mean, dude, this is the biggest plains we've come across. But there's just a chance we've been here. Like a really, really good chance. Yeah, we found this Stonehenge here. And there's nothing here. If it spawns in brutes, then we haven't been here. Yeah, we've been here. This is where you want to tame locks if you're going to do it. It's really easy. Break out one of these, trap them in there. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, exactly, Native. That's what I said. I want to sail much more south. Oh, what's up, Grogthur? He says, curious, why do you do the fist weapons instead of just swords? The fist weapons don't have a movement penalty, so you can run around with them as quick as not having a weapon equipped. The sword has like a 5% movement penalty. I mean, Mr. Grape, if you're looking at the seed, I don't want to know that. Yeah, Native, I'm gonna sail south. I'm done looking for the North Yags. What's up, Mark Maiden? Yeah, I sleep. Like 5 hours to 6 hours a night. Do I have matchsticks keeping my eyes open? No, dude, I sleep. Do I have a portal at the Elder? No. Mr. Grape says, I'm not looking. Talking about my run. Oh, okay. I thought you said... Okay, yeah. I read it wrong then. You said Yag was in plains beyond the Mistlands, so you were probably heading in the right direction before. I see what you're saying. You were saying your Yag was in the plains beyond the Mistlands. See, I thought for a second maybe you were looking at my seed, and you're like, oh, no, keep going. Yag is in the Mistlands. I got you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't want any outside help though for these runs. I definitely want to, you know. Yeah, I should have maybe gone through the Mistlands, but I don't have frost arrows, so I don't know. All right, yeah, Mr. Grape, I wasn't like accusing you. I'm sorry. I just, but yeah, for future reference, I don't want anyone telling me, you know, where anything is. And you would have a hard time too because there's no map. So I got you, Mr. Grape. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You're good. So your Yag was in the plains beyond the Mistlands, and you're saying so I was. Yeah, I got you, dude. Cool. All good. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're right. I probably was going in the right direction, but both of them pointed through the Mistlands, and I'm ill-equipped. I mean, I'm not ill-equipped, but I don't have frost arrows on me, and I just didn't feel like doing it. I could have portaled home and got frost arrows, but yeah, I'd rather go find a southern Yag. So we searched all of this. Where Slosher? I ate plenty more than that. Yeah, Zybok, that's true. Fog is coming. No, I don't think I abandoned... maybe I did abandon a portal at the Elder. You are right, dude. I abandoned a portal at the Mistlands Elder. But I'm saving that probably to go to Mistlands. But yeah, I could go out that way, but I don't know where it is. You know? It doesn't help me much right now, looking for Yag. It would help me to save a portal going to the Mistlands, for sure. Portal to Elder, I had plains there. That was way south. Huh. But then I have to ditch the portal I'm at right now. Let me see. Let me get in the boat first and try to get to a bigger plains. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I do have that Elder portal. See, the Elder portal's not by a big Mistlands. It's just by a little chunk of Mistlands. Well, what do you know? We can't see anything. Just sailing into the gray abyss. Come on, bring on the storm, dude. The rain. Make this as miserable as possible. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Make it so I can't see the tree, dude. Hell yeah. The Viking life. Like, you just have to rely on seeing rendered outlines of mountains in the distance. How silly. I think we've been to these plains. I think some of these are where I got the Vegvazir, and that's what forced me to go north. Because I tried sailing south before. And we hit these plains. Edge of map part 2. Well, we're going towards center now. Oh, there we go. Now the extreme fog. Loving it, dude. This is amazing. Oh, and it decided to go away. It said, nah, just for a couple seconds. But don't worry, it'll be back. Yeah, we've sailed here. That's Mitslands. That little rock right there. So you could get a yawl right there. Well, not could. You eventually probably would. Like, you know, you'd think, oh, it's like, oh, it's safe to go there. You slowly roll up on your boat to get the bunnies, and the game will just spawn a yawl on top of your boat, and you'll die. And that's what I'm sick of, dude. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Always expecting the game to do that. So maybe there's a mod that can prevent that from ever happening. Like, mobs can't spawn within a certain radius of you. Fog simulator. Yeah, Nick, it is. Do I ever scribble together a paper map? Yeah, the first 1 or 2 times I ever tried this. And then never again. they're just... Excuse me. There becomes no point in drawing a map anymore because you end up being so inaccurate. Like, it's hard to do. Whenever I would compare my map to, you know, what it looked like when I died, I was way off. You never know if a landmass is connected or not. So, you start drawing things as islands when they're not really islands because they're connected to the same thing you're on. The map just looks so different. I'm definitely south enough now. I mean, I'm too far south. We gotta start heading west. You know, the only thing that's really making this tolerable, though, is I have the Megan Yard, so I can carry the boat materials. You know? But this sucks, dude. That's why I don't understand how speedrunners can find Yag in an hour. Like, dude, how? I searched so many planes. I've had runs where it takes me like I'm not even kidding, like a whole 8-hour day. No way. Is this my elder? This is my elder. Look. This is my elder portal. We don't need this here anymore. I'm gonna recover that. Dude, we found Elder. Well, whoever wanted me to come back here, was that Maverick or which one of you said that I had the Elder portal? Marcus, maybe? Yeah, Marcus. Marcus, we got to the Elder portal. Yeah, I am far south. I think I'm going to recover this portal. I don't want it here. Or should I leave it? Do I leave it? I guess we'll leave it. It wouldn't hurt, right? We gotta go west. Yeah, I don't think I should. I'll save that portal. It's not. I'm not hurting for materials. My elder was in the Mistlands, dude. When he was shooting his attacks, I was worried that it could shoot the rocks and aggro Mistlands. Like, I mean, we were right here, dude. He was shooting into the Mistlands. I've never fought Elder this close to Mistlands. Yeah, I'll leave the portal there. I can't believe we found it. I can't believe that, dude. That's why no map is really cool. Yeah, there is plains here, but I'm not gonna check it. It's a real small chunk. It's a real small little island, I think. That when I was sailing, it just looked like it turned into Mistlands. So, no, I don't want to be in the Mistlands ring. I want to go west. GG Elder, yeah, dude. Did I drive in circles? Worstlosher says. No, I came from the north and just headed south. And we miraculously ended up at the Elder. Small world, dude. That's kind of exciting. Might help coming up here, getting a look from up top. So I can see that there's swamp there. I got the boat on me. Planes. I have many times I've like come over a hill like this and Yag's altar appears. So let's hope, dude. Let's pray. Come on, dude. This is big. Big enough, dude. Come on. We can sniff out Yaglith, right? Where you at, you son of a bitch? Dude, where's the sealed towers, man? I'm not finding anything. I want a sealed tower, damn it. Locks just spawned in. That's cool. Fuck you. Like, the distance, it should have been twice that far, or 3 times that far. Those guys should have spawned in when I'm up there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with them being there, but they should be there when I'm up there and I can't see. Why do they have to come in right in front of my face? Come on, Yag, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's forest. Meadow, or Mistlands forest. No Yag. Got a root. I already have soft tissue from Morgan Cave too. So right when we get the sap extractor, I can make a feather cape. Pretty damn cool. Might be a Yag Vegvizier here. I don't give a shit about the Vegviziers, dude. I don't want to go on this wild goose chase. I want his altar. Enough of this malarkey, dude. Ah. Come on, dude. Son of a bitch. No, always dead living, no Yag. Nope. What's my take on the crossbow? I just got it on my server and it's a blast. Nick, I like the crossbow for shooting vultures. That's the only time I ever made it, and it worked awesome, but I just never make it. I don't know. My take on it is, by the time I get the crossbow, my bow skill is already at like 55 or 50. You know, my bow skill is really, really high. So I just always continue to use the bow. But it's a great weapon. The crossbow's awesome. But yeah, it's really, I mean, dude, it shoots, you can snipe out the vultures so much easier. They're almost impossible to hit with the bow and arrow. The search for Yag. $30, $10, $2, $20, $2, $4. If I lose these cores, man. That Morgan cave only had 2. Alright, so we want to keep going west. Did we search this whole plains? Or is this mountain kind of in the way? Come on, dude. I remember what happened last time, dude. Yeah, I remember, guys. It was really fun. I respect the Skeeter now. I stop, I take the time to kill him. Mad respect for these little fuckers. After aggroing 4 of them and dying, now we respect them. Let me show you some respect. Alright, so this mountain... We've searched all this, right? We'll go around the mountain. Or is around the mountain where Elder is? Let's see. Come on, man. Show me Yag's fingers. Oh god, there's a couple of Skeeters. Skeeter's dead. Those bees probably killed the Skeeter. Okay. Imagine getting wolf hunted right now. You know, it's like so nice not killing bone mass. For the first, when I started hardcore, I used to kill bone mass. And I just would always have workbench and rocks on me for the wolf raid. Little shit. Come on, Yag, dude. This is like the biggest planes I've seen. Steel Tower? No. I hear a tar pit. Let's show these skeeters some respect. I respect you. Ow! No, I don't. Fuck you. Respect, dude. Come on, Yag. Come on, dude. No! Why does he stay on me? Like, I don't understand that. There's 2 deer over there. No, no, why does he have to be starved, dude? Alright. Guys. Stop it, dude. Yeah, of course, dude. That's what I wanted to do. Whoa. Is this the same fucking bone mass, dude? I swear to God. It is my bone mass. Let's see. That's a new one. Oh. Alright, I got 16 blood bags, dude. The spear of respect. Alright, so we have sailed very far south and we are on our way west. Any yags, any plains we find are going to be unexplored. We're out of that little loop, that little section of plains where I found 2 Vegviziers to 2 different yags, and both of them pointed directly into the Mistlands. Marcus says your bone mass was somewhere west of your base. I still think you are way south into your base, but you go everywhere. Oh yeah, dude, like right now I'm way south. And I'm also east of center. Quite a bit. There's like one or two more continents, and then it's Ashlands. Going south. No, Queen. Yeah, I want the Wisp Light first. And more importantly, I'm not prepared. Yeah, I have done fishing. There was one run where I fished for fish wraps, and I mean, it sucks, but I did get okay at it. I could catch like 10 fish in 10 minutes. The problem is fish wraps is a really expensive food. It requires 2 cooked fish for every 1 fish wrap. So when you're sitting there spending 10 minutes to catch 10 fish, and each one might be worth only 1 fish, it's not worth it. It's like a terrible food source. Fishing sucks in this game. They make it really hard, and it's really it's like time consuming, and it drains your stamina, so you lose most of the fish that you catch. Nothing's easy in this game. They've made the plains food like it's lacking. There's only 1 HP food if you don't count fish wraps. Fish wraps are also impossible to get without the trader to buy the fishing pole and the bait. You can find the fishing pole in the frost cave, but you don't get enough bait to catch fish. So there's things in this game that are locked behind the trader, and it's really hard to find the trader without a map. So in hardcore, you don't get fish wraps. Yeah, they could add fish nets, dude. Ragu, that's a great idea. I want more traps. I want bunny traps and fish nets, fish traps, you know? Maybe even bear traps. And surprise, dude, bad weather. Can't see where we're going. Can't see in the distance more than 30, 40 feet. Always. Great orb traps, yeah. Get rid of those fuckers. Seriously. Oh wow, birdhouses for feathers. I like that. I'm actually excited to play this game with quality of life mods too. I've been refraining from modding this game because everything I do is like mods are not allowed. Like any speedrun category or Immortal runs, like you can't mod it. So, and I don't really submit, you know, many runs, if any. I've only submitted two normal speed runs. I would never submit these hardcore runs. They're too long. I mean, the world record's 16 hours and 13 minutes. So, And second place is like 16 hours and 39 minutes. My 69-hour time, like I wouldn't... Number one, the moderators wouldn't even watch it. Number two, I didn't find all the first 4 bosses in the first segment. So right off the bat, it like doesn't follow that rule. But yeah, these hardcore runs are not submittable. Just because they're too long. I don't think a mod would watch a run over like 50 hours or 40 hours. No way. What's up, Papa Pro? Good morning, dude. Yeah, crafty boxes where you can craft out of the chests or something. We're looking for planes, Jade Monkey. I have not found Yag. We've been searching for Yag for like 6 hours. If you count a couple hours yesterday. I think I looked for him a couple hours yesterday. I'm getting the runs confused, but I do believe we looked for Yag for a couple hours yesterday. And 3 hours today. I can't even find like a sealed tower. There's nothing, dude. We're gonna get a serpent. Here's plains. You know, when you're under the moonlight and it's clear, like this game has so much potential. And they just destroy it with the visibility. And I mean, not to mention like the mob spawn rate and the low resource rate. Those are just among other things. But the visibility, the weather, it just destroys this game. They're not gonna let me just land. Like, yeah, see, there's a vial. We're gonna have to deal with something. Look at that. Look, I have to deal with 5 of them. Or 6 of them. I mean, it's just off the fucking charts. Unplayable. Off the charts, dude. And a 2-star. Dude, they should make the coasts a little more approachable, dude. This is not fun. And then look, he pushes your boat. He's so... They can push logs and boats. These guys just walk through things. What a fucking unplayable game, dude. Are we done? There's more. There's like another wave already. There's already another wave out there. Fucking joke, dude. Try sailing in a winter blizzard. You can't even see the dragon in the front of the boat. Oh yeah, those mountains that go down to the, all the way down to the coast. I guess you could be sailing in a blizzard through those little rivers and shit too. Yeah, the dire bear makes it sound like I'm in the Ashlands. Yeah, he does kind of sound like, those Ashlands enemies. You're right. What's up, Bob? I don't know if it's worth running this. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything here, but we'll check it. Maybe it gets bigger. Yeah, you're right, I know. At this point, we're bound to find an altar. Or, dude, I haven't even found a sealed tower yet. Which tells me that there's many, many more planes to explore. Haven't even found the towers. Yeah, that's... There. Oh, we got the magic locks. Yeah, I've done that before too, dude. The worst is when you break the boat and you forget that there's iron in there and then you leave. Those crates despawn after a while, unless there's a workbench by them. I did that once in hardcore. I had my boat filled with my copper and bronze. It was early on when I was new to hardcore. And it was just like really hard for me to get copper and bronze because the trolls were always killing me. Oh, piss off, dude. See if we can get some magic locks. Like nothing, turn around, turn back around, no locks. All right. There's the magic locks. It's like a over 6-hour search for Yagluth. What's up, Chad? Good morning, dude. What's up, Chiluminati? Yeah, I've never done that. I would feel like I cheated too bad and I would want to start over, but I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. I'm too, like, obsessive and hard on myself. I'm, like, competitive with myself on these runs, so I can't cheat myself. But yeah, we're going on 6 hours, dude. What's up, DJ? We got more planes. We are as far as we can be from those other fucking Vegviziers. I'm shocked we haven't ran into a sealed tower at least by now. Like, this would be a great spot for Yag, dude. Let's go. I'll get off and check. I got no choice. Where's the magic lock? Yag! Found it. 6 hours, dude. Found that motherfucker. He runs into Elder again. Dude, if I circle back to that Elder again, I got problems. Our boy is on the water. Bong rip for a present. You know, I actually do have to go to the bathroom, and that's a good idea. I'll take a rip as well. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll celebrate. To the Yaglet. 4 locks waiting for me at the pillars. Probably, dude. Probably. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the tar pit for sure. Let's see what's around it. We're full? That is awesome. Blob's gone? Or fuelings are gone? Fuelings are all gone. Well, all right. Maybe right here we'll fight him. I try to get the biggest opening, but I make all of them, all the areas nice in case, depending on where he spawns. But we'll try to lure him over here, maybe. How lucky that there's no villages. So, I need to upgrade the black metal sword. Which is like... thread. Black metal. Alright, I'm not gonna farm. I got plenty more to reproduce. I don't want to farm. Jay says, so playing on normal, is it worth it to get the wishbone and deal with the ghosts and wolf raids? Really not liking the stag raker method for looking for silver. I mean, on normal difficulty, the wolf raid is much, much easier to avoid. You can pop Ike here and run away from it. If you're always prepared for the wolf raid, whether that be have a workbench on you and some rocks to raise ground, or have Ike here on deck, then it's worth it sometimes. I used to always kill bone mass at first. Now I just once you get good at finding silver, it's really easy. So there's no reason to kill bone mass now for me. I can get silver just as easily with or without the wishbone. The one problem with the stag breaker method, it does create noise. So you have to, every time you hit the ground, you might have to clear out a drake or a wolf or something. The wishbone's convenient, dude. I would say if you're just starting out the game, then yeah, maybe it is worth it to get the wishbone. Just, you might, you know, you have to prepare for the wolf raid. Max armor, good food, always have a plan, you know? Let me make some fire resistance. I made some, didn't I? Yeah, I have some. We can make one more batch. Or even two more. Alright. Sword's done. I gotta put workbenches down. Wow, we have serpent stew for Yag. Lox pie and vulture meat. That's a winning combination, dude. Yeah, I need to put fires down. Clear out the areas. Probably chop some wood. I don't have wood. Yeah, I'd rather save this. We're gonna have to chop wood. Yeah, on normal difficulty, if you have like padded armor, the wolves don't do any damage to you. Like if you have like fully upgraded padded armor on normal, the wolf raid is like nothing. Plus you can like kill them all in like one hit with like a nice sword or something, and you can parry everything. You could probably just sit there and hold block for a bit. I don't know how your stagger would fill up or not, but it's a complete, yeah, the wolves on normal versus hardcore. See, on normal difficulty, they do 70 damage, okay? But you could have 80 armor which means they're like nothing. They're like how the skeletons in Grey Dwarfs hit you, okay? On hardcore, they do 140 damage, so you're never going to have more armor than what they're dishing out. So it's a lot different than just twice the damage. You're taking way more than twice damage based on how armor works, you know? So on hardcore, the wolf raid is just absolutely devastating. Like, you're probably going to die, you know? This is gonna aggro more than one blob. They jump so quick, dude. No. Oh no. Wow. Should I kill him or get the fuck out of here? I didn't think he was gonna hit me from... That curved over this thing and got me, dude. That was very dangerous. You know, I've died before setting up the gag altar. To a tar blob, actually. Would you imagine that? I didn't see the tar blob, and I was running into the pit to put a workbench down there, and I just ran right into the tar. Alright, are we down now? Little shits. More? There's a fueling in there. Alright. We're gonna get raided, probably. God damn you, bullshit. Did I drain the tar pit or just put down a workbench? I just put down 2 campfires. They shouldn't spawn back in. No one's aggroed on me. This is a decent area. Looks like there's a lot of locks to take care of. Those might be okay up there. That might be good enough. Yeah, he's alright, right? And they're alright? We'll fight right here? So I'm gonna lure him right here. So I'm gonna have to run back like this far, you know? Maybe I'll put a few more fires back here. No, Scartoffel, I don't. I appreciate that, but, you know, I'd prefer everyone just keep their own money and, you know, just enjoy my content. Alright, we're good, man. Who? Someone spawned in? How? Where'd the other guy go? Scartavo says, shut up and take my money. I mean, dude, if it came down to it where people were just like insisting on it, then I don't know. But that's not why I'm here. Like, I'm not here trying to make money or take money from people or anything like that. I'm just trying to have a good time and talk to people, you know? Yeah, I know, it probably is rare. But I'm also, like, you know, I'm like not in my early days trying to start a business or anything like that. I'm kind of old now and just chilling, you know? But I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, let's see if this... Yeah, it's the third Yag we found. Alright. We'll be good with those locks, I think. Let's see here. What's up, Jinx? Yeah, I hope Yag doesn't kill me. Might be good to keep 10 wood on me and a fire. Nothing bad ever happens during the Yag fight. I'm always paranoid. I didn't upgrade the padded helmet fully. What's the upgrade on that? 15 iron? That's as good as our armor's gonna get. Alright, we got plenty of food. I need fire resistance. I'll take the Ratatosk. I don't really like it for this fight. I run too fast, and I end up. It messes with his AI when I run too fast and get beyond his tail. The Horde's attacking. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Christopher Ashford says the paranoid survive. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, I've beat this several times, and it's because I over-prepare, and I always have, like, good armor, good food. I'm, like, well over-prepared. And that's why it takes me 3, 4, 5 times as long as, like, a good speedrunner, you know? My best time is 70 hours, which is very, very bad in terms of, like, a speed run. But, I mean, to me, 70 hours for no map and hardcore enemies, that to me, that's good. What's my sword skill at for the Yags fight? 11? That's cool. So those fuelings might not despawn until I come across them. Like, they might be in the forest indefinitely, killing things, or like probably like not doing anything until I get close to them, and then they'll either aggro on me or start walking away and despawning. Yeah, Chad, I've beat hardcore 4 times. I have completed this challenge before. I just did hardcore Immortal. It was season 32. That was the most recent one I finished. We're on season 40 right now. What's up, Blunt Ash? Yeah, I'm about to fight Yag. I'm waiting for this raid to end, and then yeah, we're about to fight him. It would take you 700 hours. Dude, my first playthrough in this game was like 120 hours. Alright, so they're gone, right? So let's sleep. We got like max rested buff, I think. Eat the good food. Sleep. Hope for the best. Yes. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, most important is the black metal sword and fire resistance. I didn't take care of the lock, but... Alright, we got the portal 3210. Oh, I forgot the totems. That was dumb. No new spawns. We're not gonna get raided now for at least 23 minutes. How did I forget the totems, dude? That's like the third most important thing. Alright, that's cool, always dead living. Be careful, man. Alright, so there's no spawns here, right? No. Fire resistance. Never forget fire resistance. There's spawns. No, dude. No, dude, that wasn't in the plans. You son of a bitch, dude. You can't get down here? See, since I'm eating Ratatosk, I have to make my run circle really big around him, or else I run too fast to his tail. Normally, I don't make this big of a radius when I'm running, but... he's gonna fall. I can't get to him. He's gotta move. He's gotta move. Yes! Yeah, dude, yeah. Come on. I can't forget the fire resistance. Come on. I'm a little low right here. You motherfucker. We're in a bad spot. Ah, you son of a bitch. I can't get him from here. We're too low. I have to wait till the fire goes away. That's why it's important for this to be pretty flat. So, it could have been a hitless run if that stupid fucking elevation right here. Like this big dip right here, I should have made it all flat. But, alright. The egg's done. Now what? Pick up all the rocks, for sure. I'll come right back. I want all the rocks. I missed some chat. Let me see here. What's up, Jacob? Why doesn't he just eat me? Who, Yag? One big bite and I'm done. Is he saying fuzzy? I don't know. I always say like Mozzie. Mozzie. I don't know. Yahtzee? Jade says iron armor or fully upgrade iron weapons first. Depends how good you are at dodging. If you get hit a lot, I would say go for the armor first. If you're good at dodge rolling and not taking hits, then definitely go for weapons first. Thanks, Nick. What's up, dude? Thanks, Slow Christine. What's up? To the Ashlands. Yeah, to the Mistlands now. You feeling the game again? Cool, dude. Appreciate that. If you, alright, you do get hit a lot, then go for armor first, I would say. Alright, we got a lot of rocks. Well, let me build the wisp fountains. Where are they? I gotta do some farming now. Like, I have to... Now it's Mistlands time, which means I need to make all the wolf skewers. So we're gonna have 32 wolf skewers. And then we can go recover that elder portal. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where we go. We could just sail from here to the Mistlands, from my base, you know? So what did I need? I needed two? Did I eat 2 vulture meats or 1? I think I ate 1. I ate 1. So one vulture meat per motor, 1 for Yag. Doesn't take much. You're almost guaranteed to get a couple vultures sailing in the way I did. Yag is done. Now we go pick up some wisps. Do I need to kill any more locks? So, alright, yeah, and yeah, how much soft tissue do I have? Oh, I only have 22. That's not enough. The feather cape's 20, but you need like 5 to make the Galder table, so it's alright. Those dwarves drop soft tissue. Oh wow, Halder sells eggs now. Right? Look at that, eggs. So, which means if I'm a mage My main food could be chicken, honey glazed chicken, plus either 2 mage foods or 1 mage food and seeker meat. Yeah, food's taken care of then. I gotta build a chicken coop. Let's make the wisp light. I saved the silver over here, specifically in case I spend all the others. I've done that before. I've used all my silver and didn't save one. The wisp light. You know, I never built pots and pans. Do I need 5 iron? We have that. 5 copper and 5 black metal. Pretty sure I have 5 copper, right? So where are we gonna put the chicken coop? Yeah, we gotta get these eggs in hatching right now, dude. Maybe I build like a little extension over here. He's so fucking greedy with this bubble, though. I don't think I can get... Oh, I can. Alright. Alright. We can do the chicken coop right here. Or... Yeah. Yeah. How did I take that off? That's weird. So we can walk in here, right? My head fits. We're not parallel, dude. This is... Is it? No, not at all. Ground is shaking, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Helder, Helder, Helder. Hellstein. Huh. You know what, dude? I got needle arrows. Getting a little curious with me in the bubble. It's weird. Jacob says, so when am I going back to the Ashlands? Maybe after I get Staff of Protection? I don't know, we'll see. It's close. I mean, I could probably go there now, and the thing is, though, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Like, I want a mage build, I think. I think the plan is to get Staff of the Wild. But before I want Staff of Protection and Staff of Embers and Frost first, I think. This will be the first time you see me in the Mistlands? Yeah, I mean, it's coming soon. Do I know Frederick Merz, the German Chancellor? No. Do I think he is looking like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons? No. No, I don't know who that is. That's funny. Alright, you think the trolls are gone? Come on, dude. No! I just picked up my garbage. I jumped in my trash can. Alright, what did I pick up? We picked up tar. The berries. A-bomb trophy. Okay, chicken eggs. They will get warmth from the fire. I think I'm gonna have to chip this out. I need to be able to see. You know, Halder sells that light, dude. 620 bucks. Let me see if I can afford that. Oh, barely. Barely, dude. Alright, I can see, dude. Oh my god, it moves with my head. Look how annoying that is. Look how annoying that is. It moves with your fucking head. Dude, everything in this game. I want my money back, dude. I want my money back, man. Come on, guys. We've been doing so good without these little shits. Like, really good. I don't think they can get in. Christopher says, just hatch 200 chickens. Holy shit, dude. Oh, yeah, it makes the game run slow, huh? What's up, because? Yeah, I have to build a chicken coop now. Oh, Jacob. Yeah, if there's more early Ashlands cheese ideas. Well, yeah. The plan is to get Staff of the Wild and fight the Queen. And that's an Ashlands weapon. What's up, Sam Matrix? Yeah, tame an NPC to stay there with a light source. Or hang it. You could put it on the wall, actually. You can put that thing on an item stand. Is this good enough for a small little chicken coop? Why is it off? Look at all that dust. I want a mod that gets rid of all that dust. It just makes it hard to line up the pieces. It's just obnoxious dust. I need wood, I think. Yeah. How much wood do I have? Not much at all. Alright, maybe I make it a little smaller. Or I'll use stone. Oh, come on. No. What happened? All right. Let's get these chickens hatching. $3,000, dude. Warm. I can't get out now. You think they can squeeze through that? All right. Chicken coop is done. I have to chop wood. I have 12 wood. Let me get a few trees. Oh yeah, the 5 copper. Now there might be fuelings from the raids, from the previous raids. There might be some trolls or fuelings walking around. It's kind of, it's very likely. We'll see. Yeah, hear him? And they'll despawn now, as long as they're not aggroed on things. Watch. Or they're gonna come for me. As long as they're aggroed on stuff, they won't despawn. They gone? Or he's coming right for me? See? It's weird, like, the game, it's another cheap way. It forces you to deal with them one more time. They don't despawn until you go load them back into the game and give them... They have to de-aggro from everything. They have to kill all the enemies in the area. And they have to also not see you. Because if he were to see me, he would have came to me and not despawned. But that's how you get them to despawn. You have to go back to them and let them be within, like, the range of rendering or something. So they're like suspended in time. If I were to have come back 10 hours later, it would have been the same thing. They're suspended in time. So there might be a troll around here too from the raid. From a troll raid. Probably not, though. Those guys probably killed it. Yeah, see, like this little shit. He didn't despawn. As soon as you start getting the fueling raid, you gotta start looking out in the forest. Like, there could be more. Nothing kills them here. You know, they survive everything. Knock down my forest. Ragu says, have the Drakes raided me yet? No, the raid canceled. Like, once you beat Motor, that raid doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. Let me see. I don't know what you guys are trying to talk about. Hang up. The diverger circlet? Yeah, it creates a light. I'll show you, if that's what you're talking about. What's an item stand? Or the wall stand? Isn't there something to... Is it this? Maybe it's that. Alright. 1 bronze nails. Dude, I don't even think I have... I do. And 4 fine wood. So you can put this on the wall. Well, and then you can put this on it, and it shines light. Like a real... here, let me get it in a better spot. Come on, dude. I'll put it over here. So it's shining that light. Like, it's not a lot of light. But I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. A very expensive light. Alright, so now I need to farm. Did we lose some bees? Man, we have not been bothered by these fuckers the whole game. It's been so nice. It's crazy how nice this game can be when you're not hassled. I don't know where they've been the whole game. Ragu says, wouldn't they be fighting each other? What, the trolls and the fuelings? Yeah. Yes. And yeah, no, I have not got the Drake raid this run. Because once you kill Motor, the raid's done. Yeah, you can get a bunch of them and hang them on the wall. It looks cool. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, if you lined up a hallway in a castle with those things, it looks cool. The way I have it now, it's shining on something, so you don't really see its full effect. I can't build anymore. I'd rather have it over my bed, honestly. Let's get it over the bed. Dude, I hate how it fucking puts your hammer there. They said they fixed that. And it's still... There. Little bed light. Not perfectly centered on my bed. That bothers me. But alright, we're done. It's fine. Fine. So now we gotta make 32 wolf skewers. $31, $32. Wolf skewers is way too expensive with the amount of mushrooms you need, dude. Fucking insane. Oh, one mushroom shy, dude. $40 exactly? Interesting. Alright, so... yeah, I've only 2 vulture meats. Not bad. Lox pie, how are we on that? I can make a few more. Or I save it for the meat platter. No, I need more lox pie. Alright, we went from no wood to a shitload of wood. Over 350. So now, maybe we go to that Elder portal. Oh, the ground is shaking, dude. Elder, dude. Can I hang up wisps? I'll try. I never tried. Let me see. What's up, Zybok? He says they've been hanging out with me, killed about 75 of them to kill one bear. Yeah, Philip Jinton. There should be like a fear skill. So once you reach certain levels, the enemies in the previous biomes don't bother you. That would be amazing. Like, they'd be afraid of you, you know? Christopher says, I go honey roasted chicken, lox pie, and salad. Yeah, in hardcore, I'm not eating stamina food in the Mistlands. No way. No way. At least not without a protection bubble. How's my chickens? Come on, dudes. Why? Oh no, my hot tub no longer works. Huh. Okay. Alright, so what's my rested buff at now? 14. 14. Like, is that close enough? Is that close enough? 16. That is close enough. Right? No. Like, well, I mean, not right here. Look, it's 14 here. Here it's 16. Let's see if it gives me... What, it adds 7? So it should be 23? At least I think it adds 7. Yeah, alright, if we get 16 over here. Alright, Halstein. Aw. Son of a bitch, dude, I'm stuck in here now. I'm still stuck. Did I put it the same way? Alright. Oh, there goes my rug. Right? Is that a rug down there? No? Isn't that my rug? Look at that, I couldn't get to the rug. Alright, chickens. Not hatched. Still. We made all the wolf skewers. And I think I need carrots for the Mist Hair Supremes. Which I might not even need. Alright. I really don't want to be eating lox pie when I'm at home. Alright, so how much... What do we need here? I've got 82 carrots, 15 turnips. Alright. I actually think the turnips are used for a mage food as well. We'll see. Alright, I'll keep some to feed the birds. Thought I had some onions. Alright. Now what? go to the Elder portal and recover it. Yeah, you know, the problem with that though is my stone. Yeah, we're just gonna go from where we're at because my stone cutter. Then I have to bring the stone cutter here, put the stone portal here, name the stone portal Elder, take 2 iron through the Elder portal. That's now the stone portal. But yeah, it's just easier to just leave that portal there and move on with my life. So. What are we eating then? Wolf skewers, box pie, sausage? I'm not going to carry the wisp light right now. Well, I mean, I need it, but the problem is when I need to carry the boat and everything. Alright, whatever, let's go. Can't sleep. We're at the Yak, right? Ragu says reload the hot tub with wood. I think I did. Oh, I was supposed to try the, let me go back. I'm sorry. I was gonna try hanging the wisp. What is my strategy for getting Staff of the Wild early? I don't know. I've never done it before. My strategy would be get Mistlin's mage stuff and then go do a fort, you know? But yeah, Christopher Ashford says, can you hang up wisps? I'm gonna try right now. Says Swamp Keys put out a bunch of light. I'll try that too. Mass farming mod. Alright, where's the swamp key? Alright. Is that giving off light? It is, right? Can I test this in like a dark room? I mean, it is giving off light. Yeah, it does. It's giving off that blue light. See the wisp. I can't attach it. Now, this is what you want to use. That puts out a nice beam. Alright. Alright, sleep. Can't sleep. I'm not eating good food now. And it would have been nice to kill these locks. Come on, dude, we're doing so good. What's up, AJ? Yeah, those lamps look really cool on the wall when they're shining on stuff. I like how these guys are kind of dumb. Like animals should be. You know? Like, they're actually, like... I mean, they're AI when they run. Like, yeah, I'm sure a real animal would run away, too. But... yeah, they're, like, dumb. Like a big Lox would be. Think I can pick off a Lox without getting the feelings? Now, if I miss an arrow, it can aggro the fuelings if it goes back by them. Come on, dude, I'm not eating good food. I'm not eating good food. Let's talk about this, dude. Do I have enough stamina to circle around him? Come on, dude. I need to eat. My bow skill, what is it, dude? 37. Starting to feel nice. Well, not only that, I'm starting to feel like I'm doing more damage. No, I needed that shot. Oh no, I don't want to die to a Lox, dude. Come on, dude. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more. So yeah, none of those Lox bothered me during the Yag fight. Everyone was far enough away. $38 bows. Dude, he's gonna make me chase him. How cool we found Yag. We found a third Yag. I knew if I was persistent enough. we would be able to find one. You like that? Big old spear to the face. Alright, we got some lox meat on deck. Plus 9 lox meat to eat. That's cool. So now we are heading to Ashlands, I guess south or west. Definitely got this on the map, right? Yep. Alright, 30, 10, 2. Got everything. Alright. So actually, like, without the boat, I can definitely use the whisk blade. Do I ever tame and ride the lox? I used to tame them. I never made the saddle. I think I did one time, and it's really hard to control them. It's really hard to control the Ashlands too. So I prefer not to ride the animals. What is my archery at? 38. Bows are 38. Come here, Skeeter, and get your respect. So now it's Ashlands time. Maybe there's Ashlands connected to this island. Whoops. Watch, they're gonna spawn a troll in here. You know, at nighttime it's fuelings in the Black Forest, so I should probably go home and sleep and get the boat. I'm sorry, bro. I'm ruining his house, dude. I'm just trying to get home. Your house is in the way, dude. So I need the boat. To the Mistlands! Already 15 more locksmeat. Frost arrows. The 22 is not going to cut it. I need to go to the... When I need to make Staff of Frost, I'm going to need more Drake freeze glands for sure. Why can't I see anything here, dude? Didn't we have some torches? Alright, frost arrows. Yeah, it's best to just get a boat, I think. See, that shines good light. Oh, did you fall? Good for you. Alright. Now, we do not want to sail over the edge of the world. I gotta always be mindful of that, because we're very far from the tree. We're also really south, so we would hit Ashlands waters first. But as I start to go west, I need to be very careful of that. Oh yeah, the chickens. We're almost at center. Quite close. Dude, I found Yag right at the right time, because I was like, I'm gonna quit if I have to search another couple hours. We found him well within my quitting time, which is cool. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. This one's right here. Probably be better to go this way and then use the wind to sail up the coast. Oh, that's planes. No, that's Mistlands. This is small, though. We're not going to go here. Maybe it's big. But that might be like swamp or something. There's a very good chance a yawl will spawn. I think we're gonna have to get out. Yeah, more fog, you're right. More storms, just more poor visibility. It's just, it feels like the majority of this game, I'm struggling with my eyes to fucking see. And I don't like that. At all. Like, I hate that, actually. Like, I've played, like, horror games, like, you know, the Resident Evil games where shit's always dark and it's hard to see. Like, that gets old, like, really quick. Watch, we'll find another Yag. What's up, Johnny Two Hands? Driving my boat like I stole it. What's up, dude? Yeah, what do you mean you can't see under 0 visibility? You know, there's someone on YouTube, his name is Bubsy. He can speedrun Super Mario 64 completely blindfolded. I would advise people to check that shit out. It's fascinating, dude. Fascinating. It makes you really realize how bad at video games you are compared to some people. Like, if you want to talk about dedication, like, yeah, I'm dedicated to hardcore, and I restart runs, and I die after 50 or 60 hours, and I'm just like, oh, well, let's go again. This dude, to be able to blindfold run a game like that, just think of all the memorization he's had to do. Like, I'm talking, like, probably, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of hours more than me in Valheim. Maybe even, like, tens of thousands of hours. Who knows, dude? Yeah, but it's B-U-B-Z-Y, I think, or S-Y. Or, no, B-U-B-Z-I-A. It's like Bubzia. If you just typed in blindfolded Super Mario 64 speedrun, you'd see him. He's got to be one of the best video gamers in the history of the world, dude. You know, like, what he can do, there's not another person on the world that's done it, I don't think. Or could even come close. I don't know. Because he can get, like, 120 stars. Like, he can do, like, the whole game blindfolded. Yeah, blindfolded hardcore. What's up, Dales? Good to see you, dude. Are we gonna get another serpent? I have had many serpents spawn this run. Maybe even 1 or 2 that I was unable to kill. We have frost arrows too. It'll melt the fucker. Yeah, this game blindfolded would be absolutely impossible. Like, at least with Mario 64, like, you can memorize, you know, the path, the steps, the jumps. He times it all in his head. This game's way too random. Well, we're not going to be able to see anything the whole day. I wish like AI could just like an AI program could just tell me what percentage of my playtime is it raining. I want AI to be that smart, dude. And I'm not even gonna say it's not even AI, computers. Like everyone uses this word AI now for like things that are like Photoshop. You know, like Photoshop programs are just much smarter now, and now it's AI. Now it's not Photoshop. This is wonderful sailing. I do believe this weather gives me a headache too. How much mercury is there in serpent meat? Probably a lot, dude. Yeah, that's true, Marcus. He said so many serpents because I've spent 30 hours sailing. You're right, dude. We looked for Yag for 6 hours, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna land here. I have to be able to see where I'm landing, whether it's a tiny Mistlands or a big Mistlands. We wasted the whole day though in the storm. In 5 minutes or in like 3 minutes, it's time to go home and sleep. That's how this game just wastes your time, and it's not. People that don't have a lot of time to play, they can't do this shit. Fun, 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 dude, the whole fucking day. It's like unplayable right now, dude. When you're trying to navigate and find stuff without a map, it's unplayable. Even if you had a map, this would be miserable. I can't sail full speed anywhere, so I smack into a Mistlands and get killed. So what happens is you end up being stuck out here at night. It's the whole fucking day, dude. The weather in this system is the worst. And tomorrow it'll also be raining. Like, you don't get a day off of this. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, you just don't get a fucking day off of a storm or fog or rain or some type of problem. We might be getting close to the edge. No. No, not at all. Yeah, dude, that is so miserable. I'm actually getting kind of tired. I might keep it a short stream today. The Mistlands is stressful. I've sailed around for 3 hours looking for Yag. So maybe I'll call it quits once I land in the Mistlands. I can't. I'm so sick of dealing with this shitty weather. The sailing, the shitty wind. I've been in the boat the whole day. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I find Mistlands. Like, let's find a diverger camp. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna find divergers or somewhere safe to put a portal down. And probably end the stream for the day. I got like a headache doing this. I'm seasick, man. Hearing this fucking waves crashing all day. Don't worry, Ragu. Zox will be streaming soon. I hope you're subscribed to Zox. Dale says best power up. Eikthyr, without a doubt. Not even comparable. Eikthyr will save your life all the time, dude. Bone mass is if you expect to get hit, which you shouldn't be playing and expecting to get hit. It's better to evade with Eikthyr 10 out of 10 times than to pop bone mass and tank hits. And I'm speaking from hardcore perspective. On normal difficulty, bone mass is probably pretty good. And you can probably parry a ton of shit and not get staggered from a lot of stuff. So, but in any case, Eikthyr is the best. Yeah, I got such a headache doing this, being at sea all day. I'm sick of these 10-minute weather patterns. 10 minutes here of bad wind, or 10 minutes of a storm. The whole fucking day was a storm, dude. I have to go home and sleep now. And then you risk tomorrow different wind and more rain. Because it's like rain is slated for every single fucking day in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zox is going to be fighting Motor really soon today. I mean, I have to go home and sleep. And we're not going to have the wind I want tomorrow. I've been waiting to sail west because I'm too far south. But dude, they need to fucking fix the sailing so we have wind all the time. All the time, dude. The map is so fucking big for you to be rowing across of it. What the fuck are they thinking? Maybe the raft should be slow. Yeah, I understand the raft, dude. But these fucking boats, dude, they need to go fast all the time. For this game to actually be playable, you know? I've been in this boat the whole fucking day. We got fuelings at night. I'm afraid to go home and sleep because I'm going to lose the wind. I'll wake up tomorrow and we'll end up rowing into the westward wind, into the west again. We will. Like, the wind changes so much, I won't have wind tomorrow. Just type in ZOX on YouTube. Type in Zox Valheim. ZOX. You spelled it right. I don't have a link ready for it right now. I would have to go on the other computer where YouTube Studio is running and search for it. Like, I'd have to type it in myself. Alright, you know what? Hold on one second. Alright, try this. Sorry. There's the link. That was a dickish reply by me. I can take the time to do that for you. My bad, dude. There's the link. You got it? Sorry, Ragu. Yeah, I was an asshole. That was an asshole reply by me. So there you go. Sorry about that, dude. But I do think if you just type in Zox Valheim, it comes up. You don't have to type in, like, official Zox TV. Did the link go through? Because sometimes YouTube removes links. No, it's still there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's definitely it. Alright, cool. Yeah, my bad, dude. Telling you to just go search for it yourself is not really that helpful. And I feel like an asshole now. I need to go home and sleep. So maybe here? The locks are there. There's tar right there. The very rare coastal tar pits. You don't see those too often, but you do see them. Usually tar is more inland, in my experience. I mean, that one's practically touching the water. All right. That is true. Is tar renewable? No, I don't think it respawns. Are we good? There's a vial. We're good, right? To the Ashlands. Alright. Yeah, Steven, what's up, dude? He says if you see a cat on the desk, you got Zox. Yeah, dude, Zox has probably the best Valheim streams on YouTube right now. You'll have a lot of fun watching them, I promise you. Right now he's doing no food permadeath. I believe he has the world record right now for speedrun at 7 hours 32 minutes. Although someone said like Rattlery got 7 hours 29 minutes using the V-Runner mod. And the V-Runner mod's a little different because the timer stops every time you pause the game, like that. Whereas, you know, Zox's time didn't have timers stopping, so it might be a little different, you know, to compare. What are we doing here? Getting back in the boat. Oh, yeah, you know what? My bad, dude. The blobs respawn. Okay. You asked if tar is renewable. Does it respawn in the pits? The blobs respawn, yes. But those big chunks of tar that you pick up and it's like 6 tar or 12 tar, and there's like a big huge one down in the center, those don't respawn. But yeah, the blobs respawn every hour or two, or I don't know what it is. But you're not gonna get a ton of tar from them. You'll get like 4 or 6 at a time, you know, 3 or 4, whatever, how many blobs spawn. But if you put a workbench down, they don't respawn. But when you asked that question, I thought you meant, is the tar renewable? Like, does the actual blobs of tar come back? No. I've never seen those respawn. Like the grabbable tar in the bottom, not the enemies. Yeah, no food is insane. I would like to try it, but I'm not gonna put myself through that torture just yet. I'm gonna wait till he finishes it so I know it's, you know, possible to get done. But we'll see. My boat should have been repaired. To the Ashlands, right? Oh. Alright, we should be getting to the west now. The Ashlands ring in the west. To the meadows. To the alternate meadows. Look at all these plains in the west that I wanted to come to. Dude, I gotta go home and feed the chickens too. Fuck. And we're rowing. I knew we weren't gonna have west wind today, and it's foggy. And is it gonna rain? Come on, dude, it rains every day. And we're getting the storm, dude, every fucking day. Every day. Yeah, dude, the weather in this game ruins it. There's just so much to complain about, I can't shut up, man. I can't. I'll shut up when I play a different game. Dale, the Mistlands is hard. I recommend going in there with some frost arrows for some good damage to the Seekers. I mean, am I not wrong, dude? Every single day it's raining, there's no wind. Every single day. It's a very, very poor experience. No, I've never played Icarus. Is it like this? Is there a lot of poor experiences like this? Because I don't want to get addicted to another game that puts me through shit like this. Yeah, Zybok, I died in one run because a y'all spawned on top of me. I was like 35 hours deep in the run, and I sailed in on my boat, and he just popped up looking right at me, and I couldn't turn my boat around or anything. It was like a month or two ago. Yeah, I've heard Icarus is really good. It was on sale one day for like $3 or $3.50. I didn't buy it because I looked at the Steam page and it's just tons of paid DLC that doesn't come with the base game. Like, I don't like games that try to like make a ton of money off you with like massive amounts of DLC, you know? I just like to buy the game and have it all, and I don't have to pay more money for it. So I kind of stay away from games with tons of DLC like that. And maybe I should have bought the base game for $3, you know? People said the base game is plenty good. Dude, I have to quit for the day. I've been in the boat all day. I need to land somewhere. I'm getting sick. I'm getting seasick, dude. Icarus is cool. It gives you like a 3-day weather forecast. That's cool, man. Is there sailing in the game? Is the map randomly generated? Is it always rowing in the wind like this game? This is bad, dude. The travel in Valheim is a 1 out of 10. And I'm only giving it a 1 because I guess you'd have to give it something. Y'all might kill me right here, too. If a y'all spawns in, we're dead. Because I have no wind. Alright, that looks big. All that. See, that looks small. That's tiny. It's not even worth going to those little ones that are on the edge of Black Forest or Plains. Yeah, it is 100% fuckery, dude. Dude, imagine spending hours in one day rowing in this fucking boat. I'm getting seasick, dude. I wish there was like a trader or something, like huge NPC towns, like big safe areas to go just sail into and know you're not going to get killed. See, like every time you change biomes, like the sky has to turn dark because I went into the Mistlands. If I go back out into the ocean, it's not dark. Like why? Like that's so stupid. Or the weather patterns can be really different too. I don't want to do water Mistlands. Haven't seen a dungeon yet. I haven't seen any dwarves. Steven says, "Are you in New York or New Jersey? You sound like one of us." No, but I grew up up north. I'm in Florida right now. So everyone says I have an accent. I lived in Michigan for a lot too. I don't know if that has anything to do with an accent from Michigan. I don't know. I don't want to give too many private details, but I did not grow up in Michigan. I worked in Michigan. But right now I'm in Florida. But yeah, you are correct. I have an accent from up that area. Yeah, it would be nice if I sailed right to the Queen's Lair. You know, and it's funny, I don't hear an accent out of anyone from where I'm from. Yeah, Michigan was bad, dude. The winters were super cold. Not necessarily tons of snow, but there was a decent amount of snow. But there's dwarves. It's just the winters were long, the summers were short. Should we go in over here? Nowhere to break the boat. So the game's probably gonna spawn some enemies in fighting those dwarves. Can we get a little closer? Where are these fuckers, dude? Oh, is that a dock? No. Are we stuck? Alright. Oh my god. They're fighting seekers? Dude, that's not that close to my boat. No, I don't like this spot. Unless we can get in there from the other side. Yeah, Dale, I have the wisp light. That's how you see. Yeah, Florida, a lot of the people out here just sound regular. Like, I don't notice accents at all. But yeah, the item that helps Dale is the wisp light. I just wasted Ike there. Now I don't see them. Yeah, they're too far inland for... Like, I can't get my boat up to them. Dude, I don't want to just see fog the whole fucking time. Yeah, I gotta quit, dude. I'm getting aggravated. We gotta find a spot to quit. And I wanted it to be in the Mistlands. I'm drained from this sailing, dude. Absolutely drained. Because it's always this. It's rowing into this. Yeah, I gotta quit. We gotta find somewhere now. What's up, Clowntology? You can't understand them in Louisiana? Yeah, I might just land anywhere and portal home. I don't want to play anymore today. I've had enough Valheim. This is not fun, dude. You just never can fucking see. And you're crawling across the map. Like, we're done, dude. I gotta find a spot to get out. Yeah, we'll just portal here at this swamp. I'll go home and end the stream. Sorry, but I can't. I'm not, dude. The whole fucking 6 hours has been rowing in fog. So I'll find Mistlands another day. I might even take a day off. I had stuff to do today, but I got it done yesterday, so that's why I was able to play. But I might just take a leisure day off tomorrow. The whole game, you can't fucking see, man. It sucks. What's up, Worst Losher? Yeah, I'm out, guys. I'm gonna portal home, end stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. But I'm sailed out, dude. Between the 6 hours looking for Yag, the several hours in the boat, I'm done. The whole game is just, you can't fucking see. Look at this. This shit is so bad. It's so fucking predictably bad. They can hit you through the boat sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Finally. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll go home and show you my skills, and we're done. I've had enough. I am going to create a second channel so I can stream other games, because my My time with Valheim is coming to an end. I can't put up with this shit much longer. So, I'll announce, or I'll put a link on this channel, what the other channel is. Not sure when I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do that this week. I wish the devs would fix this game, dude. It's just such a good game with such a bad package. Such a fucking annoyingly bad fucking... I don't even know, dude. Yeah, thanks to Bucket. Back up to the house behind you and make a home there, or too many leeches? What do you mean, by me? What are you talking about? There's leeches down there. Let me check my chickens before I quit. I'm spent though, dude. You sail too much in this game and you're rowing and it's foggy, like it drains the shit out of you. I'll quit after I get 2 eggs. I want my security. Give me 2 eggs. Oh, what a terrible day, dude. Oh, the search for Yag, the boating. What a terrible fucking day. I wonder what kind of mods exist for the boating to make the boats. Like, is there a mod where you always have wind? Or I don't know what. Faster rowing? Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for mods. Yeah, Ragu, probably tomorrow. I might take a day off. I don't know. I might take a day off. What's up, Bing dude? Thanks, Zybok. Thank you. Thanks, Johnny Two Hands. Yeah, I try to build it as minimal as possible. You know? It's not exactly raid-proof, but I have Haldor. That's why it's like this. But yeah, I have a serious headache from all the fucking rowing and sailing in the last... Dude, I feel like I was in the boat all 6 hours today. And I spent 3 hours yesterday also looking for Yag. And it's always rowing, and it's always foggy, and it's always storming every fucking day. I don't want to do that much more. Come on, guys. These pieces of shit, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Like, yeah, I'm over this game. We're done. The other part of me thought about just not even creating a new channel. Just like changing the name of this channel, and whatever subscribers I lose, who cares, you know? I could also just do that and just start streaming another game on this channel. That's always a possibility. And I know for a fact people will unsubscribe because I'm the type of person that would unsubscribe. I would unsubscribe from that too. Like, If I subscribed to a channel for a certain content and they changed, I'd say, all right, I don't want to be subscribed anymore. Come on, one more egg. Let's wrap this up. I have a headache. This is even a headache. Like, you can't pick up the chickens and move them. They usually hover over their eggs. What type of games do I play? Other survival games, like other games like this. I like replaying classic games that I played growing up, dude. Like, every year I try to replay Super Mario 64, Max Payne 1 and 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Bully. There's like a Red Faction Guerrilla is one of my favorite games. Doom 3, I play that a lot. But yeah, I like to replay older games a lot. And I have a huge backlog on in my Steam library. I like 7 Days to Die, but I get really bored with it really quickly. But that's probably... That's my second most played game, so... One could say that's my second most favorite game, but I don't know, like... It's not. Like, I get really sick and tired of that game. I've just been able to spend a ton of hours in it, you know? Yeah, Max Payne. What's up, Acid Sky? Mod has base on boats. Weather mod and spawn mod should be out there. Yeah, I am going to heavily mod this shit. For sure. Alright, dude, one more egg. And we can get out of here, please. Got it. Yeah, they don't move. I got it. Alright. Yeah, I'm out, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'll show you my skills. I don't have it in me to do any more sailing or anything. I gotta take a little break. So, the run's 59. Swords are 19. Fists are 47. Spears are 56 and bows are 38. We killed Yag, and we never went to the Mistlands. I attempted to go to the Mistlands, but it's just, the sailing journey has been fucking agonizing, dude. I'm always rowing into the wind, and it's always storming or foggy. So, not just Valheim, 1984. I don't know. Dale says, that's how I feel about Skyrim. Love that game, probably my favorite, but I'm sick of it and get bored so quickly. Yeah, I've never played Skyrim, but I heard I need to. So maybe one day I'll attempt to play that. But anyways, guys, here's the skills, and I am out. I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day. Goodbye.